way. I'm not going to, this is not, what do you think that, I'm telling you, this is a bunch of, cut it out. This is, no. The answer is no, 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 stop it. Stop it. Good God, cut it out. It's a wrong number. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. I'm Dan Navarro. This is night 4 of the thing that always takes a long time to get together and is over way too soon. Kind of like my personal life. Hi. So I hope we're rolling. I actually need to double check. Let's see if we're up on Folk Unlocked. I see us. Okay. I also see it on YouTube. On the YouTube. How are you doing? And I also, let me see what we got here. Do we have something? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Hi, everybody. We have a wonderful night for you here tonight. Of amazing people, a few Folk Alliance newbies, a few people that are relatively new to the whole process, and some amazing, amazing veterans. At 5:20, Adron, a wonderful samba singer-songwriter that I met at the 30A Festival 4 years ago. Immediately followed by Julia Othmer from Parkville, Missouri. She's been a Cantina Navarro guest pretty regularly. 6 o'clock California time, Elliot Bronson, also from Atlanta. Well, Adron lives in LA now, but Elliot Bronson, who I also met at 30A. 6:20 p.m. These are California time, okay? William Andrew Revis, who's a local guy here in Southern California. Real cool guy. 6:40 California time. Wendy Waldman. I have this thing, I refer to her by 3 names because she's 3 times better than anybody I know. At 7 p.m. California time, 10 p.m. Eastern time, Livingston Taylor. Now I'm quaking in my boots on that one because I've admired this man's work for coming on to 50 years. Immediately followed by Joel Raphael from San Diego, California. Long-standing friend, folk icon. After him, Eric Schwarz, tuning in from the Boston area. Eric Schwarz generally needs no introduction. Followed by, at 8 o'clock California time, 11 p.m. Eastern time, Shane Alexander, also resident here in Southern California. 8:20 California time, Laurie Mallister of Red Molly on her own. And we segue into our closer tonight, the wonderful Ellis Paul. I'm Dan Navarro. Thanks for coming. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. I'm going to get started right now. Would help if I turned. Helps when you turn your mics on, doesn't it? I dusted off my clothes, straightened out my nose, picked up my vanity and took it down the road with me. Facts I could not erase exploded in my face. What I could not repair, I just left lying there. Between the darkness and the light, there's only shades of gray. Tomorrow's so far from my sight, and I don't believe in yesterday. I don't believe in yesterday. Tidal waves that I ignored, they washed me overboard. The patterns that I reject, they're all twisted and circumspect. Between the darkness and the light, there's only shades of gray. Tomorrow so far from my sight, and I don't believe in yesterday. No, I don't believe in yesterday. Now here's to all the alibis that pulled me through the worst of times. It was all convenient memory, rewriting history. So say goodbye to way back when, and all that might have been. No, it doesn't matter why or how. They don't mean nothing now. Between the darkness and the light, there's only shades of gray. Tomorrow so far from my sight, and I don't believe in yesterday. No, I don't believe in yesterday. No, I don't believe in yesterday. No, I don't believe in yesterday. That came from the 2004 Dan Navarro album, All the Time in the World, which was, we thought was going to be our last record, and it didn't turn out that way. I'm pulling a little bit of an audible here. I was going to do something, but I see Wendy Waldman in the wings. She's going to be on a little bit later, so I just feel like playing this because she sang this with me on my solo record that I put out a couple years ago. The album's called Shed My Skin. It's a tender connection between you and me. I see by your expression, you don't see what I see. Staring into the future, don't know what lies ahead. Let me paint you a picture, and we'll see what it says. Through the doubt and confusion, there's one thing that's clear. There is no solution, but I have no fear. 'Cause regret is too easy, but redemption is free. So I leave the door open, straight to the heart of me. Sometimes we're like phantoms that bump in the night. Sometimes we're like angels floating into the light. Sometimes we're like strangers, so distant and cold. afraid of what's broken, unsure of what's whole. 'Cause through the doubt and confusion, there's one thing that's clear. There is no solution, but I have no fear. 'Cause regret is too easy, but redemption is free. So I'll leave the door open, straight to the heart of me, the heart of me. We shoulder a burden right here where we stand. We love with conviction and some sleight of hand. The dangers are many and the mercies are few. But I won't lay any more excuses on you. 'Cause through the doubt and confusion, there's one thing that's clear. There is no solution, but I have no fear. 'Cause regret is too easy, but redemption is free. So I'll leave the door open, straight to the heart of me, straight to the heart of me, straight to the heart of me. When they finally do master singing together on remote streams, that's going to be a great day, and I would have had Wendy with me. I'm moving along at a brisk clip, talking less than I'm playing because, like an idiot, which is that's my middle name, by the way, is Dan Idiot Navarro. No, really, my parents were abusive. They decided to do that. I wanted to get more artists in, so we did 20-minute sets. It's gone very nicely. We've had a wonderful time. This is an old song that I dug out. I started playing this a year ago after basically 40 years of not playing it. I wrote this song in 1974. January's child is weeping, swears that she will never find her way. February's child is sleeping, 'cause it's much too hard to face another day. Come around like the seasons come around with the years. I'll never be the same for all that's coming through my tears. But if you should come around, well, I'll be here. March's child is lost in a daydream, doesn't want to think of where she's been. April sets the young one on to traveling, seems as good a time as any to begin again. Come around like the seasons come around with the years. I'll never be the same for all that's coming through my tears. But if you should come around, well, I'll be here. Maybe comes a month for I don't wonder of everything you ever thought was real. And June, tell me, can she hear the thunder out of someone who is asking her, begging her to feel, come around like the seasons come around with the years. I'll never be the same for all that's coming through my tears, but if you should come around, well, I'll be here. Well, if you should come around, well, I'll be here. A little like reading a young man's diary, that. You can do the math as you see fit. I was 24 years old, 22 years old when I wrote that song. And in fact, I think I was 21 going on 22. Yikes. I'm going to do one more for you and then bring on the wonderful Adron, somebody that, I'll tell you more about her in a second. I opened the Cantina Navarro set on Monday with this, and I'm closing it with this, although I may do another song at the very end, like I often do. Because this really... This song answers the question, why the hell do you guys all do this? Sit in cars, go all over the country, go all over the world, fly. And especially... stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning in hotel rooms singing songs. It's kind of like this. Well, if I sit too long, the television starts telling me it's my friend. When the air goes still, it starts feeling like the end. And then the world calls out, a wind whispering, baby, I got something new. It's a siren song that beckons me to move. You know I can't slow down, my wheels are turning. Don't matter if I'm wasting time, I'm gonna set my sights on the next horizon line. Well, I've been chasing dreams like they were oxygen, feeding these fires at night. They're gonna light my way between the thunder and the taillights, the red taillights. Yeah, I can't slow down, my wheels are turning. Don't matter if I'm wasting time, I'm gonna set my sights on the next horizon line. You know the past is gone, but I'm still learning, ain't hanging on a dollar sign. I'm gonna set my sights on the next horizon line. Yeah, I'm the drifter and the driven, unforsaken, unforgiven, burning brighter, burning down, a house in one more town. Well, there's a clear blue sky out there waiting on this mountain's uphill climb, and the cold black clouds that are tracking me will fall behind, so far behind. Yeah, I can't slow down, Don't matter if I'm wasting time, I'm gonna set my sights on the next horizon line. You know the past is gone, but I'm still living, ain't hanging on a dollar sign. I'm gonna set my sights on the next horizon line. That's why. If you ever wonder, people in the Folk Alliance world don't wonder, but civilians do. Kind of like, you guys, really? I mean, come on. But see, we do this because we have to. We do this because it's in our souls, it's in our hearts, it's in our blood. And when I find kindred spirits, I'm all over it. Such a thing happened 4 years ago at the party before the 30A festival when I met this young woman and we just got to chatting. And I said, what do you do? And she said, samba. And I said, you mean like bossa nova? And she said, no, like samba. And I go, you mean like A Day in the Life of a Fool by Louis Bonfa? And she said, I prefer to call it Mania di Carnaval. At which point I started singing it, at which point she started singing it, at which point we fell into harmonies. I'd known her about 30 seconds. And a fast friendship ensued. She's from Atlanta, been a resident in LA for the last couple of years. She's magnificent, and I am proud and honored to present my dear, 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 dear friend. No, that's not internet stuttering. That's me. Ladies and gentlemen, Adron. Hello there.
Hello.
I am so happy that you're here. This is just nothing but wonderful for me to present you to all of these peoples out there. There's a few hundred already on. And I'm going to get the hell out of the way so that you can just play and play and play. Ladies and gentlemen, Adron.
Thank you, Dan. That story he told, if I was sober for that, I was definitely not sober for that, but like I think I've since learned not to say that I'm a samba player because I've never even freaking been to Brazil, so I'm trying to do, a better job. But I kind of pretend to play samba anyway. I'm gonna take these off because they're not useful to me right now. But I'm gonna play you guys a love song that I wrote, kind of about moving to LA in pursuit of a boy, and it didn't work out. And the song doesn't know that yet, but it is weirdly prophetic. So it's called "I Love You the Most." What? Crush beneath your speeding wheel. closed. Yeah. So there's that. That's like a medium new one. I'm gonna play one new one old one, and one in between. So that was the in between. This one's gonna be the new one. It's not recorded anywhere yet, so this is cool. I think it's a pretty good song. It's about another boy that didn't work out. They tend not to. Okay, this one's called Mayflies. I dreamed my house was on a wide lake. My crypto was way up, I was on the take. The one who got away came back. The one who got away was back. I swear it was so damn funny how that creature could breathe like a warm stone seal. But that was a dream, unreal. I caught another unforgettable, collected him like another poison coin. I'm trying to sell it on the internet, but I turn around and it keeps coming back. I dreamed last night that I was on fire. All kinds of celebrities wanted to hire me, but in the back of the dream was him. The one who got away got in. Our love was 37 mayflies long. How many would it take to chiptune every Donald Fagen song? I'm trying to sell this on the internet, 'cause crying about you won't pay the rent. Sure won't. Know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? Let's see. I got 20 minutes. Oh, I'm only 7 minutes deep. I could do 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna do the old one. This This is off of a record that I released in 2017. The record is called Water Music. And that's available on all of the streaming platforms, and you can hear it any old time you want. This was a single from that record, and it's called Your Habitat. Your humble little habitat makes a pocket in time. I go there in my mind when I'm not with you. I could hide out in the closet, or I could lie in the bath. I'm sorry. There are a lot of things here to do. And if you have trouble believing the sentiment of this song, you could just pretend it's the 70s and we've been in love all along. You could pretend it's the 70s. You could pretend you're in love with me, and maybe then you'll feel differently, and maybe then you'll feel intimately. I'm yours in your humble habitat. I'm staying and awaiting you like the warm brown earth, just like I wait for every day's lifetimes. And I could choose any two arms in this great wide world to be in, but only two arms in this world will do. And if you have trouble believing the sentiment of this song, you could just pretend it's the 70s and we've been in love all along. You could pretend it's the 70s. You could pretend you're in love with me, and maybe then you'll feel differently, and maybe then you'll feel intimately. I'm yours in your humble habitat. Sure enough, that song's called Your Habitat. It's off the album Water Music. While I'm plugging stuff, y'all should check out my Patreon, because not just because, but also because like I do a concert like this every month just for my Patreon people, and it's quite fun, and you can be in it for just $3, and it gives you access every single month, and it's very cute, and sometimes I say swear words, but yeah, since I have a little tiny bit more time than I thought I was gonna, I think like Dan, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do my Angie Carnival since you brought it up, cause like you brought it up, and I don't think anything I've done so far sounds like samba or bossa nova, so you know I gotta prove myself before I get called out and canceled. Let's see if I can remember it. I don't know. Manhã tão bonita manhã, na vida uma nova canção, cantando só teus olhos, teu riso, tuas mãos, pois há de haver um dia em que virás das cordas do meu violão, que só nosso amor procurou. Vem uma luz, fala dos beijos perdidos, nos lábios teus, canta o meu coração, a alegria voltou, tão feliz na manhã desse amor. Cantando só teus olhos, teu riso, tuas mãos, pois há de haver um dia em que das cordas do meu violão, que só teu amor procurou. Vem uma voz, fala dos beijos perdidos, nos lábios teus, dia voltou tão feliz na manhã desse amor. Cool. Okay, I'm done.
It doesn't get any better than that.
No, shut up.
Till you come back to me, that's the way it will be every day.
Actually,
Of a
it's
fool.
Mariage Carnival.
No, I know. It's just, but I might learn the other one. And we threw down in harmonies and we known each other about 10 seconds. It's been a real joy these last 4 years to just be a part of your world and be your friend and present you to a lot of people that don't know about you that know about you now.
You're so cool, Dan. I love you.
I love you right back. I love you right back. It really doesn't get any better than this, except we've got a whole evening this. My dear, I've sent you the link. Keep watching. Our friend Elliot Bronson is up in 2 people. And ladies and gentlemen, Adron. Love, love, love.
Thank you so much.
So this is just starting out. Now, we go from here to a friend from Los Angeles who's no longer in Los Angeles. Turned out coincidentally that she's from the Kansas City area and she's now in Parkville, Missouri, where she is dutifully watching over all the Cantina Navarro gear. Cantina Navarro wouldn't exist if it wasn't for this woman, never mind the fact that she's a wonderfully talented singer and songwriter and instrumentalist. And on the beautiful side, just saying. And so she's been, I think, in all of the cantinas except for 1, maybe 2 out of 7. This is the 7th one. Ladies and gentlemen, from Parkville, Missouri, Julia Othmer.
Hi.
Hello, my dear.
Hi. How are you?
I am good. We are having some fun here. And I can't wait for everybody to hear you. I'm glad that you're here. You've got a beautiful set going there. I love the hummingbird. And, okay, so forgive me. I don't mean to embarrass you, but Purdy or what? But she's a beautiful musician. And, beauty is more than just that, especially in the cantina, which is why we have you here. I'm going to get the hell out of the way. I'm gobbing things up here. Ladies and gentlemen, Julia Othmer.
Thank you, Dan, for that introduction. I'm really happy to be here. I'm really happy to see you over there. And I am back in Parkville, Missouri, which is just outside of Kansas City. And I do want to take this moment to acknowledge that I am performing on the ancestral lands of the Ashanti-Sakowin, the Ka, the Kansa, the Osage, and the Kickapoo nations. It's magic here in these woods on the edge of this lake, and we're near the Great Missouri River. It's been pretty amazing to come back to this part of the world. And Dan, actually, due to our conversation on Sunday, I feel compelled to start with this song. This is called As I Lay Dying. As I lay dying, what will I see? Will I see pastures promised to be green? Will I see blue skies falling into the sea? Will I see you coming for me? As I lay dying, what will I hear? Will I hear voices of those I love and hold dear? Will I hear echoes of forgotten years? Will I hear you calling for me? as I lay dying, what will I feel? Will I feel the haunting of untended dreams? Will I feel the burning of a wound unhealed? Will I feel you coming for me? Sunlight in my hands, breathing perfume on the wind. Is it madness? Is it fear? All these questions are the end. Heaven is here and now. If we make our own Eden, I'm letting loose the reins. Come on, hear your angels sing. Did you have to go? Bend your knee to gilded thrones. Obeisance has its toll. You were heading nowhere but down. Do you wanna leave your crown? Do you wanna burn this paper town? Now if you're wanting to turn it around, I will catch you, I will catch you, 'cause you're never too far gone. You can't come home. You're never too far gone. You can't come home. Demand and demand and demand. Burning headlights scan the land. The hammer's heavy in your hands. Don't let the bastards get you down. Do you wanna feel the ground? Do you wanna let go free, fall down? Now if you're wanting to turn it around, I will catch you, I will catch you, 'cause you're never too far gone. You can't come home. You're never too far gone that you can't come home. You've been running so hard for so long. It's getting to be like a new normal, and the harder you run, the more you burn it away. You told me nobody's broken, some lose their way. You're never too far gone that you can't come home. You're never too far gone, now come on home. Any day, anytime, come on home, come on home. Open doors, open arms, come on home, come on home. Any day, anytime, come on home, come on home. Open doors, open arms, come on home, come on home. Any day, any time, I am opening doors, I am opening my mind. Any day, oh, any time, I am opening doors, I am opening my mind. Any day, oh, any time, I am opening doors, I am opening my mind. Oh, any day, oh, any time, I am opening doors, I am opening my mind. All right. Ooh, just as I was playing that song, all of a sudden, other songs started crowding in. They like sort of talk to me. You know, like these creatures, these beings that I'm lucky to live with at times. And all of a sudden they're like, wait a second, I want to play, I want to be played. So now I'm having a bit of a moment where what I thought I was going to play is not what I'm going to play. All right. All right, okay, so I dedicate this song to all the women who have been forced to dance to get by. This is a song inspired by late 19th century Paris. This is called Valentina. She lights her sugared spoon and paints on her mask. The masquerade's beginning, the room is spinning fast. Like Goulou and Yvette Gilbert, they drink so night will bloom. Drink deep, my Valentine, Sacré-Cœur bleeds out so soon. Valentina, Valentina, danse avec moi. Valentine, Valentine, chante avec moi. Buvons, buvons, buvons encore, buvons, buvons, à l'amour, à l'amour. On vit les années folles, gaslights burn bare. Hear their heavy boots climbing up the stairs. Tremblement de terre taking down the room. Drink deep, my Valentine. Sacré-Cœur bleeds out so slow. Valentine, Valentine, danse avec moi. Valentine, Valentine, chante avec moi. Buvons, buvons, buvons encore, buvons, buvons, à l'amour, à l'amour. Valentina, Valentina, danse avec moi. Valentina, Valentina, chante avec moi. J'ai soif encore, rien, mais l'amour. Valentina, Valentina, danse avec moi. Valentina, Valentina, chante avec moi. Buvons, buvons, buvons encore. Mon Valentina, Valentina, danse avec moi. Valentina, Valentina, chante avec moi. Buvons, buvons, buvons encore, buvons, buvons, à l'amour, à l'amour. Il n'y a rien, mais l'amour.
Julia Othmer. Something has happened in not seeing you play for a couple of years. This is beautiful where you're going with this stuff these days. I am just blown away.
Dan, thank you so much for having me.
My pleasure, my dear.
In your
My pleasure, my
showcase
pleasure.
room in the Cantina Navarro. It is
You
always
brought
such a
it.
pleasure.
You brought it. I mean, I haven't heard these songs and this was absolutely magnificent. That's all I can say about it. Except I'm thrilled to have you. I'm looking forward to seeing you in person. You know, I'm getting a van. I'm going to be driving across the country. And just thank you so much for coming and saying thanks for being a part of this. I do know where you live. I know the back way into the bottom and all of that stuff.
I'm sorry, huh?
Into the back garage. I just don't know how to get in the house.
Excuse me, huh?
Uh-huh, exactly.
Do we have time for one more?
You know, you're at time. You're at time.
Okay, great. Oh, wait.
I'll tell you what. No, you know what?
went
I just
into a
realized something.
reverie,
No,
you see.
something just occurred to me. Elliot Bronson, actually, who's up next, has a computer issue. Do one more song.
All right, groovy. Well, this is for all of you and how awesome you are. And a reminder, please be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. This is freaking awesome. Dan, you're freaking awesome. Here we go. Sharp teeth can hide in the softest mouth. I heard what you said, I know what you meant, but I'm playing the long game. You push me down, I'm gonna push away. You got what you need, so take it and leave, 'cause I'm not gonna back down. Now if I catch all of the stones that you've thrown, I would not know my own. I am not willing to be somebody's shadow. In my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. Oh, in my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. Say I'm proud that I live too loud. It isn't for you that I do what I do, so I'm gonna keep dancing. Oh, I will double down on my daydreams. Come on now, raise out the roof beams, no more hiding out and away. I am right here, right now. Oh, yeah, oh, in my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. In my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. Hey! I might go down in flames, but I'll make it burn, so they see it for miles. I'm tired of fighting, tired of trying. I'm giving all of me up. In my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. Oh, in my mind, I'm awesome. I'm freaking awesome, yeah. Hey, freaking awesome, freaking awesome. Freaking awesome, freaking awesome, freaking awesome, freaking awesome, freaking awesome, freaking I am freaking awesome, yeah. Freaking awesome, 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 freaking you are freaking awesome too. Huge amounts of love from ours to yours. Thank you, Dan, so much for having us.
I've got nothing else to
Incredible
say
night
except
still
that
to
was
come.
frickin' awesome.
Lots and lots
You
of
know, we bring frickin' awesome here in the Cantina. You know, I meant what I said. The Cantina doesn't really run without you. I'm grateful that you're here. I'm grateful for, you know, for everything. And you're sounding great. Like I say, I haven't really heard you in a little while. Well, it's been at least a year. And, oh my God. I'm looking over here, by the way, the side, because that's where the picture is. The camera's up there. Ladies and gentlemen, Julia Othmer. That's all I got to say. Yes, yes, yes. Looking forward to hearing more. Stick around, and I'll shoot you that link so you can watch everybody, because we're having a cast party. From Parkville, Missouri, ladies and gentlemen, Julia Othmer. So we're going to move along quickly because my brother Elliot Bronson, who I also met at the 30A Festival, is here. He had a little bit of an issue. It worked out timing-wise great. So, dude, come on in. How you doing, man?
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It's great to see you.
It's
Really,
good to
really
see
great
you,
to
too.
see you. I'm going to
Great
get the
to
hell
see
out of the way so you can play because I know we're
right.
you know, they're not going to cut us off dead, but I do have another show starting at 9:30 in another room. So, hey, I'm going to shut the F up. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks
from
for having
Atlanta, Georgia, Elliot Bronson.
All right. What's up, everybody? How you doing? I'm just coming in hot, trying to get my stuff situated. How about that? Just wiggling the camera. He's such a pro. Look at him go. He's so good at this. He's making it worse. Check, check. Waiting on a waning moon, climbing up the tall trees. Hope nobody saw me sneaking in. Shadows from the ladder run, reaching across the concrete, like so many memories, wearing thin. I don't give up, never know why. I'll be sailing down the river till the river runs dry, till the river runs dry. Oh, and I bet I never will forget her mirror and her long dress, hair right down to her breast, black as coal. Oh, the lady on the radio talking all the way home. Now I don't feel so alone down this road. I don't give up, never known why. I'll be sailing down the river till the river runs dry. Yeah, till the river runs dry. Oh, streetlights pass, shadows cast down across your heart, and I never knew just what to do. Push on through the dark, push on. I don't give up, I never known why. I'll be sailing down the river till the river runs dry. I don't give up, I have never known why. I'll be sailing down the river when the river runs dry. Yeah, when the river runs. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Dan, for having me here. And I just came in at the last second. It's funny how dependent on technology we are. I guess we always have been. But now, you know, we thought we did house concerts before, but now that's all we do in our own house. It's wild. I'm going to play the shortest song I ever wrote for y'all. There's a mountain in my mind. When I sit all alone, I can see her, and she talks to me sometimes when I know I really need her. Lately I'm not living right. I get hung up on the things that don't matter. There's a pathway to the sky, like a bridge or a prayer or a ladder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you know just what I mean? Do you think they're talking riddles? Nothing much is what it seems. I knew that even when I was little. When I found a mountain in my mind, when I sit all alone, I can hear her. I used to think I was lost sometimes. Oh, now I know I will always be near her. There's a mountain in my mind. There's a mountain in my mind. There's a mountain in my mind. Let's go mountain in my mind. So this is such a cool thing that Dan does, and I've been hearing about the Cantina Navarro for years, and I have not done the Folk Alliance thing like most of my friends have, and it's apparently legendary, and I was excited because Dan asked me to do it in person, like the real thing, at the beginning of the year, I think right after we saw each other at 30A, and I was very much looking forward to being part of this mythical tradition. And I am, but just not exactly the way I thought it was going to go. But that is sort of the theme for the year, isn't it? Not exactly the way we thought it was going to go. This is a song for you folks, anybody out there who has been spending more time alone than they maybe had bargained for. I didn't write it for that reason, but you know, sometimes things have multiple meanings. You could argue that everything has a multiple meaning, but we're not going to argue that because we're not even having a conversation because I can't see your comments right now. But anyway, I do love your guts. This is water. I wish it wasn't. I've been sleeping through the night again. Guess I'm feeling alright again. I'm getting used to living alone. I'm getting used to nobody there when I come home. It's getting easier, like they say that it will. Oh, I'm getting used to the empty spaces that you used to fill. And I've been making dinner just for one. I'll clean it all up when I'm done. I'm getting used to living alone. I'm getting used to doing it all on my own. It's getting better, having time to kill. Oh, I'm getting used to the empty spaces that you used to fill me up. Now I just feel numb. I'm getting used to living with person I've become. It's getting easier, like they say that it will. Oh, I'm getting used to the empty spaces. I'm getting used to the empty spaces. Oh, I'm getting used to the empty spaces that you used to fill. It's called Empty Spaces. As you probably figured out from all the times I said empty spaces in the song, that was the big clue to that one, is a mystery solved by you. I'm going to do one more song, I think, because that seems about right. I got in here a little late and didn't even get to zhuzh my hair. It looks like a helmet. Like someone just like plays it right down on my head. I'm your father. I'm going to do a song that I wrote in 2020. I think we are in the 14th month of 2020, but I wrote it in like the 4th month, I think, and it's kind of something I needed to hear, which often turns out to be the best songs to write, are the ones that you need to hear yourself. The songs that you think other people need to hear, turns out they don't need those. They don't really need yours either, but sometimes every once in a while, there's like one of those Venn diagrams, and then you get the magic. And that's really all. That's the only ones that work, in my opinion, and I have a lot of those opinions and songs. Here is that song now. I love you guys. Thank you, Dan, for having me. Rain clouds rain until they're dry. Morning steals the evening sky. Oh, it feels this sorrow is here to last. Even this is going to pass. Storms that rage upon the sea return to a gentle breeze, and the wind picks up to fill the mast. And even this is going to pass. The moment will go by from what is to what was. We look back on the hard times. We look back on old love. And what we remember is what we gave without ask. And now even this is going to pass. Even this is going to pass. And all the secrets held will be revealed, and the sickness now will one day be healed. Like every burning fire turns to ash, even this is going to pass. And the moment will go by from what is to what was. We look back on old love, knowing what we remember, how it all went so fast, and how even this is going to pass. Even this is going to pass. Even this is going to pass. Thank you very much. It looks like I've come in way early. I guess I have to play
So what
another
were you
one.
saying about helmet hair? What's so bad about helmet hair? I want to know.
It's great. I think it's okay. I like it a lot.
If you've ever heard my music, you know I'll fucking do anything for a laugh.
I love that.
Dude, you killed it. It was just plain beautiful. I love your music so much.
Thank you for
I have
having
since,
me.
you know, oh, thank you for coming. Thanks for the
I
extra
really
effort
appreciate
that I know that it took a while to make it all work. But you know what? We're all figuring this out. It's all good. It's
Yeah,
all good.
exactly. It's every day. It's like, what kind of fire are we going to have to put out that we never even knew existed before?
Exactly. I love that. You know, 2020 is 15 months long. Betty Sue said 2021 is 2020 with bangs. And it just kind of, you know, but you know, it's all getting pretty weird. I was sitting trading notes with Adron because one of the things that's happening, I bought this damn van that we can like live in. And so what I think
good
I want to
timing.
do is I want to just get like a bunch of people in a circle in a big old parking lot, do a Burning Dan festival. Come on out. I got a PA and we'll just play and we'll meet up and I'll be vaccinated and I'll be good.
Sounds great. I'm in. You tell me when,
Yes,
I'm
you are.
there.
Yes, you are. And you know, I'm glad that we made this work on at one level or another. We will have in person again. It was a real joy to get to hear you. That's my bottom line, to see you.
I'm honored to be here. Thank you, Dan.
Well, yeah, we're honored to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, Elliot Bronson. Thank you, pal. Well, I mean, you know, you know, you've heard my songs. Anything for a freaking laugh. So, you know what? We're going to shift it now to the other side of the country, to my neck of the woods, to a guy that I've known for a lot of years, but don't see that often because I'm never home. But he's pretty damn cool. It's his first. I think it's his second Folk Alliance, but it's his first time in the Cantina. From essentially the Woodland Hills area or something like that. And he and I we talk about music and argue about the pronunciation of his last name because I have relatives with the same name. Anyway, this is all to say, give a warm welcome for William Andrew Revis. Hey, boss. I'm looking forward to hearing you. I'm going to get the hell out of the way. It's as simple as that.
Can I see that Darth Vader helmet one more time, please?
You got it. It's two-piece. It's a bikini.
That's a style, baby.
I'm just glad that it has a way that I could see and I can have the little speaker and I go. Ladies and gentlemen, William Andrew Revis.
Not again, not another fight. Please just say goodnight. That's what she said to me. I need a heart, I need a voice, and it gives me little choice, but I fear our love has died. I know I've drained you of everything you had to give, but I'm hurting now, so please don't let me go. I think it's time that I should know. Maybe that's the way she loves. Maybe that's the way she feels. Maybe that's the way she hides. Maybe that's the way she heals. Maybe that's the way she loves. You hardly touch me anymore. I want things how they were before we started hating who we are. Well, I'm not weak, I'm not a jealous man, but I do not understand why you give yourself away. So what's so wrong with hurting like I do? I like to die a bit when I give my love away. Now I think it's safe to say, maybe that's the way she loves. Maybe that's the way she feels. Maybe that's the way she hides. Maybe that's the way she heals. Maybe that's the way she loves. So every day we lose another little piece. It fuels the fire in our daily dirty war. But always one more. Maybe that's the way she loves. Maybe that's the way she feels. Maybe that's the way she hides. Maybe that's the way she heals. Maybe that's the way she loves. Maybe that's the way she loves. I know this guy. He's always breaking up with his girlfriends. And when he does, he shaves his head and he buys a dog. This guy has about 10 dogs now. You know, love is just a weird deal. This song is called Down on Love. Beneath the door, the light is dim. The dog and pony has no plan. Close the shop, excuse the guard. Scrape the tattoo off my arm. Pardon me, did I say something wrong? Words aren't always used for fighting. Like dog, shave my head, burn the linen on the bed. 'Cause I'm down on love. Shoot the moon, drag the lake, expose the princess as a fake. 'Cause I'm down on love. You left your watch and laundry soap. It's for your time and dirty clothes. You took the net that breaks the fall. You took my shoes, so now I crawl. Pardon me, did someone see the bride? She's with the best man in the courtroom kissing. If I go, shave my head, turn the mattress on the bed. Hey, I'm down on love. Shoot the moon, drag the lake. Was this a wedding or a wake? Hey, I'm down on love. I left your dinner on the stove. I'm pretty sure that you won't show. Separate strings that drag the pool. I moved your shit into the pool. Pardon me, did I do something wrong? I can't imagine what she's thinking. Lie down, shave my head, burn my linen on the bed. 'Cause I'm down on love. Shoot the moon, drag the lane, expose the faces as they say. Hand down on love. 'Cause I'm down on love. Hand down on love. Thank you guys. Hey Dan, thank you for having me. This is my first time in the Cantina Navarro, and I'm loving it. I got a smokehouse back here. I smoke meats. So if you ever want to come over and smoke meats, I'm the place to be. This next song is about third chances. Let's say, I hope I get a chance. Second chance is not so good. So, next song is called, I have to look, Sweet Magnolia. One moment, please. Fish gotta swim, and I gotta too. There we go. There's the. That's not good either. Here we go. That one lost its allure. Hiding in shadows, waiting for light. Moving like statues, waiting for daytime. Everything lives, everything dies. Everything here on earth has its own time. Sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, it's dying on the line. Waiting for morning, waiting for light. Running in water, waiting for sunshine. Everyone hurts, everyone lies. Sometimes we're cruel, sometimes we're unkind. Sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia is dying on the line. Sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia is dying on the line. Every flower knows it reaches up till the sun takes hold. Buried in Corvallis tree pine, sleeping till the stars show so. Sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia is dying on the line. Sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia, sweet magnolia is dying on the line. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna do one more song. Let me find where I am. Tape butterfly. Okay. Thank you, Dan, for having me. It was a lot of cool things. So, it was fun. This next song, if you've ever lived in Los Angeles, we're just not so far from Tijuana, Mexico. And there's a place called Mexicali. So, this song is called, as soon as I'm in tune here, it's a rap tonight. The song's called Mexicali Stars. And I'll be right with you. I rode through Westmoreland, Cathedral City rain. I saw 1,000 sinners trying to do the same. Lying in a train of 16 cars. How many men before me ever got this far? Even though you fake it, even though you hate it, I guess you're gonna stay where you are. Even though I've lived through the things that you will go through, you try to run away, but there you are. You drive under Mexicali stars. Jesus in the asphalt, he rises and burns and bends. I saw the true believers dying to repent. Well, I've seen wiser men come to believe in things that have no reason, in things they cannot see. Even though you fake it, and even though you hate it, I guess you're gonna stay where you are. Even though I've lived through the things that you will go through, you try to run away, still you are. I'm driving under Mexicali stars. Miles of false horizon, miles of sand and fog. Hell, it's hard to know for sure, was she a kill or a cure? And even though you hate it, even though you fake it, I guess you're gonna stay where you are. Even though I've lived through the things that you will go through, you try to run away, but still you are. Driving under Mexicali stars. Driving under Mexicali stars. Driving under Mexicali stars. Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me.
Eso es mi hermano Guillermo Andrés Reveles, William Andrew Reveles. So I don't know if you know this. I grew up across the border from Mexicali.
Did you?
I used to go to Mexicali every day of my life as a child between kindergarten and high school. I grew up in Calexico, California, on the other side of the border. That's where I'm from. And to hear this song, pardon me?
Do you know Westmoreland?
Yeah, I know where Westmoreland is.
Okay.
Absolutely. No, I mean that's the Imperial Valley. That's my stomping grounds. I lived down there from the age of 4 until I graduated high school, and I went down there summers till my parents moved to San Diego 4 years after high school. Well, I got to learn that song now because my friends that I grew up with would love that. That was a beautiful song, man, a beautiful set, and welcome to the Cantina, man.
Thank you for having
This
me.
is really cool. Ladies and gentlemen, William Andrew Revelis. Good to see you, brother. We'll talk some more, man.
Hey, Dan, thank you.
All the best. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. Now, the beautiful part about doing this is this is my house. I get to do what I want. And there's very little I want more than to hear our next artist sing and talk. And we throw down about Guillaume Dufay and Palestrina and Orlando Di Lasso and Mexican tapestries and Don Edwards and cowboy poets. And I can't wait to hear her. I can only introduce her one way, the same way I mention her name. It's a ritual. Ladies and gentlemen, Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman. Hi. Oh my God. Wow. That was 15 years ago.
Isn't that cool?
That is 15 years ago. Oh my
One more
God, how
time.
time just goes.
I'm sorry. Wait, I of course I'm dyslexic all of a sudden. Oh, here I am. Yeah.
Well, we
Isn't
were
that
all a little turned around. This was from a show that was done at Folk Alliance in 2006 in Austin. All of our friends sang our songs and we sang them with them. Frankly, we didn't think Eric was going to live out the year, and he actually lived 6 more years. March 23rd will be 9 years since we lost him. But that was a beautiful, beautiful day, a beautiful afternoon. And I have one of those too because we gave one to everybody involved in it. Well, my dear, I cannot wait to hear you. I'm going to get the hell out of the way so that people can hear you, ladies and gentlemen. My dear sister in song, Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman.
Thank you, Dan Navarro, and Dan Navarro.
Multiple personality.
From space, you couldn't see the city. It lay under a blanket of clouds. Down here on the speck, it was just another morning. Some folks checking in, checking out. Stuck here in traffic, I got to thinking about us and those magnificent boasts we once made. 1,000 lifetimes now, I don't recall when it faded away. But somewhere inside, I'm still the same child who believed we would do it all better. Each little tear rolls down through the years, and it carves new rivers. Yes, it carves new rivers. And wherever you are, I want you to know your memory's never too far behind me. My heart, but still, even so, I always remember you kindly. Now I got this boy, and he's just like me. He don't think there's too much to stop him. Let him not lose faith the first time he sees it's a long way down to the bottom. And somewhere inside, I'm just, we believe you can never surrender. But each little tear rolls down through the years, and it carves new rivers. Yes, it carves new rivers. New rivers through the heart of stone, down through the blood, down to the bone. New rivers in your soul. So mighty rise those red canyon walls, and those rushing waters inside them. What good on earth would it be if there was nobody there to ride them? And somewhere inside, I'm still the same child. We believe it's forever, but each little tear rolls down through the years, and it carves new rivers. Yes, it carves new rivers. Down through the blood, down to the bone. Yes, it carves new rivers. Down through the blood, down to the... Yes, it carves new rivers. Man, that note just came up and jumped right in my... Incredible how that stuff happens. Good to see everybody. I've really been enjoying this, watching everybody. Everybody just sounds so great. It's always an honor to be part of Folk Alliance, and I'm honored, of course, to be Far West tribe. I am a Far Westerner. I'm even farther west than I was the last 14 years, because I moved about 3 miles west and up to a crazy mountaintop where we're going to get into all kinds of mischief with our studio. I had the great privilege to be silly on Zoom with my fellows in the refugees, Sid Bullens and Deborah Holland, and we were inappropriate and we had fun. And then we decided, that's it, man. We're going to go back out on the road. So, you know, it's a dangerous thing. This, as Dan will tell you, this playing live business. This is a little short set. It seems to all be a tribute. The first one, funky notes and all, is about my son Abe. And this is, of course, rhythm. Well, nobody around here likes to roll the dice. You could fall in love. I seen it once or twice. Yeah, I he won. Sure was. Well, it's a mighty long way down to the wrecking yard. Around him don't like to walk too far, but I oh, I'm the lucky one. I tell you, well, I'm the lucky one. Down the road town, watch the stars as they wheel around. Glass is dry and the chips are gone. You still play, the game goes on. the summit comes easy. I guess it all depends on where you are. So take me to the table and deal my. I can lose if I have to, but I will if I can. Yes, I will, 'cause tell you I'm the lucky one. Feeling lucky. You know, we do this. It was the great songwriter Harlan Howard said that songs breed. We're introverts who of necessity must become extroverts. Because, you know, we write alone, or if we're lucky, maybe we write with a partner, but it's a solitary thing. You know, you're really competing with yourself mostly. And then we have to get out. Now, children in the old days, of course, there were singers. So the songwriter could be some funky guy with buck teeth and weighing 300 pounds and uncomfortable as hell. But there was Frank Sinatra or Ella Fitzgerald or Linda Ronstadt or my dear friend John Cowan of Newgrass Revival, the Doobie Brothers. I think we're going to have... So we have to suddenly become presenters of ourselves, and that's hard, and it's really hard on the internet, man. That was just me bitching while I tuned. Wrote this song with my ex-husband, Brad Parker, and my dear beloved friend, the great two-time Grammy-winning artist, songwriter, philosopher, painter, amazing dude, Bill Miller. So I want to sing this for Bill. If it works out, I'll send it to him. And if it doesn't, we'll okay. Out beyond the broken billboards and the signs along the road, there's a trail no one but you will ever know, where the wind and the coyotes sing a song you've never heard in a voice that's long forgotten. But you'll remember every word. In a world that's always changing, find the things that stay the same. Like the moon guides you out across the sweeping plains. Keep your eye on the horizon, across that great divide. All you have is what's inside you when you take that lonesome ride. Forever crazy soul will never rest. We'll chase the horses in the springtime. When the desert flowers bloom, you may never hear my footsteps, but I will always be with you. In a world that's always changing, find the things like the moon and stars that guide you out across the sweeping plains. High on the horizon, when you cross that great divide, all you have is what's inside you, and may you forever ride, forever ride, forever ride, forever ride, forever ride. Got a new record coming. Finally, my last tune I'm going to play, by the way, he's watching the clock. I work on these records for years. They're like novels to me. This one's pretty much done. Lost a lot of people in the last few years, as we all have. And you get older, this happens even more. This was inspired by the loss of my beloved Kenny Edwards, but then it stretched to encompass the loss of my beloved Andrew Gold and the loss of my beloved father and everybody else. A song takes meaning long after you. Late last night, I heard a tune that only you could write. Walked out alone in the cold full moon, hung my head and cried. And cried. They make it look easy to stand your ground, to let those bridges, but you never really know till it comes around. Everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets a turn. If I could see you one more time, oh, there's nothing back. Every part of this broken heart of mine, oh, but it don't work like that. So you who watch over all of us, the ones still here, the ones long gone, the There's just one question in my mind tonight. How do I go on? On. If I had known how fast it goes, I would have shown you every day. You'd never really see it till the chance is gone. Oh, and that's the price we pay. So you who made everything, the earth, the stars, and beyond, there's just I can't figure out. How do I go on? How do I go on? How do I go home? How do I go on? Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Dan, for having me. I think that's actually my first time in the cantina as well. Or as we like to say in Chapala, the cantina. Muchísimas gracias,
La
amor.
primera vez en la
Presenta
cantina.
todo.
Y cómo me encanta que cantaba aquí en mi casita. Muchísimas
Estuve
gracias, mi
nerviosa.
querida.
Hombre, man, I was nervous.
Oh, you
I
know,
was scared.
cuando me pongan nervioso, you know, without the nerves, there's really not, you know, you could lose the energy. It means so much to me that you're here. It means so much to me to be able to hear you.
I chose all those tunes because I figure you and I are going to sing them.
Oh, yeah, we're going to sing, well, especially Forever Ride. And I just got a note from
Yeah,
one of the artists
man.
saying that's my kind of song. I love you. It's great to see you. Thank you so very, very much. Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
sounded great.
thank you, dear. Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman, Wendy Waldman.
Ciao.
This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. Part of the reason why I do this is not just to present my long-standing friends, but to present my new friends. And in particular, to open the doors for people who have been important to me as in my development as an artist. You know, basically, I think a lot of it is just to give me the nerves. So I go, I can't believe that that person's here. And that's what I'm doing right now. Out of this gentleman who I was proud to present 2 years ago. It was a big, big, big high point for me. And I'm grateful that he's agreed to do this. My new friend, my dear friend, the most amazing Livingston Taylor. My brother, it's so great to have you here.
Oh, Dan, such a pleasure to see you. Such an honor to be with you. It was wonderful to hear Wendy. She's just a amazing musical force. And thanks for stirring this pot one more time.
You know, it takes one to know one, my friend, and I cannot wait to hear you and for everybody to hear you. I'm going to get the hell out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. Livingston Taylor.
Thanks, Dan. Let's go fly. I've learned how. Stick out your arms, run real fast. Pick up your feet and wow, we're headed for the blue. But things get clear. And that special place we tried to find is somehow oh so near. What a way to be with you, hand in hand above the clouds. I have loved you quite forever. Now I'm saying it right out loud. What a kick to open our eyes and watch the world go drifting on. Stop my seat, wiggle my feet. With you I belong. Let's go swim in the ocean deep. Get relaxed, breathe real easy as if you were asleep. We can watch while dolphins play and hum along to that bubbly song that they sing on holiday. What a way to be with you, special guests in the fish parade. I have loved you quite forever. They're thanking you for the life you've made. Who would have thunk when we got sunk we could find a different song? Wherever you are is where I belong. Oh, your touch is magic. Oh, your voice is music. Your easy smile reminds me I'm okay. And your eyes are clear and bright, filled with joy and light. And I cannot wait to know where our love will go today. Outer space, oh, that'll be fine. We'll kick it right up to the speed of light and drift back to the time before we met. Before I knew that someday I'd see you smile and my life would all be new. Weightless when I'm in your orbit, gravity when you are near. I have loved you quite forever. Should I tell NASA that you're here? Voyager took a left at Pluto into the dark of the great beyond. Tag along and find new stars. Darling, where you are, I belong. Getting ready to throw down. Folk Alliance. Cantina Navarro. This is very, very pleasant for me, people. I don't understand. It was in tune when I bought it. So the COVID hit, and every Tuesday I started to do what I called the Livingston Taylor Show. The Livingston Taylor Show. And I wanted the show to be sort of a combination of the guy on PBS, Bob Ross, who used to paint, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a show that I remembered from my youth, the Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs Show, broadcast from the Grand Ole Opry. So the first thing I realized is that I was going to need a theme song for my show. So I wrote it. It was, as you're going to see, I'm going to play it for you, and it's a pretty easy song. It says, with one wave of that mighty hand, the stormy seas were parted. It's gonna be so easy. Let's get this started. It's the Livingston Taylor Show. It's the Livingston Taylor Show. You never know where it's gonna go. It's the Livingston Taylor Show. Is he crashing in a car? Is he wrecking in a plane? Does he even understand that the devil loves the rain? Is he casually eccentric or actually insane? What stork brought that rain? It's the Livingston Taylor Show. It's the Livingston Taylor Show. You never know where it's gonna go. Tuesday at 4, I know. We'll turn on the tap and let that water flow. It's the Livingston Taylor Show. Another song in that little shuffle. That shuffle time, so pleasant to play in. Treated me well over the years, my friends. I get lost crossing the street, and I can't find my own 2 feet. But I love my baby, and she thinks I'm sweet. I must be doing something right. She's intelligent, patient, hardworking, and shrewd. I'm sarcastic, bombastic, lazy, and rude. But we burn it up when we get in that mood. I must be doing something right. Finally, there's a crystal sunrise. Finally, the world is fair. All the love that I've kept hidden from the moon is finally ours to share. There are plenty of guys she could pick. GQ jawline, hair so slick. I gotta break it to you fellas, you've all been licked. I must be doing something right. There are plenty of guys she could find, good looking, rich, and not out of their minds. But who could lose? Love's still blind, and I must be doing something. And I must be doing something. Oh, and I must be doing something right. I love playing that song. I've played that song many, many times, but every time it shows up in my guitar, I think to myself, oh, this is very, very pleasant. Very pleasant. I just had to check my time, make sure I'm not getting into trouble. Fit and strong, burned up hot, stoked up and ready, aching for one more shot, paired to the bone, chased up a tree. When you hear a shout on the one-way out, look up and there I'll be. Under the dog, dart in the wall, scruffy and a little chewed up, tugging myself up tall, no fine print. They tore up the carriage cheese. Oh, get up near when the smoke all clears, look up in their eyes. I'll be there when they're holding up their hearts and kicking up their heels and howling at the moon. I'll be there when they finally figure out love writes the sweetest tunes. Oh, love heals the deepest wounds. Love fills the empty rooms. Thanks for the walk and the cigarettes. If you're going past the feast bar and you want to make a bet, win pesos, you can set it all on me. Oh, lay your hands on the promised land, look up in their eyes. When you lay your hands on the promised land, look up in their eyes. Oh, darn, I'm having such a good time playing for all of you. What an honor to be asked to be on with Dan and his beautiful guests. I think I got time for one more. This is a song. I had this melody in my brain that went... And it was about 2 years before my mother passed, and I was aware that she was failing, and I wanted to be close to her. I wanted to see her, be around her, be a part of what she was. And I came and I saw her one time. I had that melody hanging around. It was in my pocket. And I went over to see her. I said, as I usually did, hey, Mom, how you doing? And of course, when she saw me, she would brighten considerably as realistically, I'm her favorite son. And so she said, Liv, I'm tired. And so I just wrote this lullaby. It says, sleepy is good, let your eyes close. Wiggle your nose, tug at your ear. Call it a day and just drift away, and have in your mind that I'm here. I'm wide awake and I'm ready to take my turn at the twist of the wheel. You've charted the course, the North Star shines. I can handle the weight that you feel. Sleep until dawn, daylight will find you rested and strong, with your face in the wind, with plenty of fight for the good and the right, with me at your side once again. It'll be you and me till the end. Oh, Dan, thanks for letting me be on. Thanks for letting me be a part. I had a swell time.
I'm going to ask if you'll do one more. This is
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
are
is
you
my
kidding?
house.
Yeah, duh.
I get to do what I want here, and
That's
it's a
great.
joy to hear you. That was gorgeous.
Thank
Please
you.
do one more.
Yeah, let's see what we got. 8 hours with a shovel in the city's somber sun, aching arms and dusty boots, and a job that won't get done. 2 weeks pay spent yesterday, and a 3-change bus ride home. The fading gray of a long hard day, not a thing to call your own. And the boy turns and asks his old dad, he says, are you glad for the kind of life you've had? And he says, life is good. Spring is in the air. You got $2 in your pocket, a little bit of real cream in your hair. Oh, life is good when you're proud of what you do. Now giving your all to others, and it all comes back to you. Some guys are handsome, making friends all the time. They always got a buddy and they always feel fine. Others take the back seat, watch the world go by, living life alone, quietly and shy. But when love strikes, those fires start to burn. Those lonely years melt away. Finally it's your turn, and you say, life is good. Winter's blowing cold. Love is forever, and it never will grow old. Life is good when you're proud of what you do. Give your all to others. Come on now, try. Listen very closely to every laugh and sigh. Maybe there's a reason for all we do, giving your all to others, and it all comes back to you.
Livingston Taylor, everybody. Wonderful to hear you. I can't wait till the next time I see you in person, and I'm actually going to be heading out that way because I'm doing my touring on the ground from now on. I just bought a van. I can't wait.
Great,
I
great.
bought a camper
Well,
van.
I can tell you, apropos of absolutely nothing, I just think that right now we're on the cusp of a really wonderful and exciting time.
I'm in full
We
agreement
took
with
this
you.
still period for a year, and we settled, and we got to know ourselves, and our strength is returning right now, and the COVID is fading, and it's going to be really a wonderful creative burst for the next few years. So get in that van, Dan. Come and find us. Come and see us.
You've
And
got
it's
it.
going to be a very, very good time.
It's going to be a real joy.
Yeah.
And what a joy this has been. Thank you so very much for being here, my friend.
All
Love to
right.
Gail, and thank you for everything.
Thank you so much. I'll see you soon, Dan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Livingston Taylor. What a night, and we're so not done. We're actually only just past the halfway point. Coming up next is actually one of my oldest friends, and I don't mean that he's like old. I've known this guy since we were both in line at the Troubadour for Hoot Night, hosted by Joel Tepp in around 1974. It's an amazing story on how we've crossed paths all these years. Ladies and gentlemen, Joel Raphael.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, brother.
Nice to see you.
It is so cool to have you. It is so
Thank
cool that you're here. I love the room that you're in, too. I'm going to get out of the way so you can play. We're only a tiny bit behind, no impact on set length, because I want to hear you play like I know you play. My dear friend, a big heart and a consciousness of what's real and what's important. Ladies and gentlemen, Joel Raphael.
Well, thanks, Dan. I appreciate being here. Thank you for asking me. It's great to hear Livingston. Haven't heard you for many years, so that was really cool. Had a dream last night that you were leaving. I saw you fly away just like a dove. I've been reaching out for you all evening. I can't feel your love. Early in the morning when I'm waking, I feel the rising sun from up above. Here inside this lonely heart is aching, and I can't feel your love. Well, I know that in the past sometimes I failed you. I know that often I have let you down. Sometimes unpleasant memories assail you, and it makes you feel like leaving. Oh, you don't want me around. Maybe I could try a little harder. Maybe you're the one I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm the one who must reach farther when I can't feel your love. Well, I know a broken heart is slow for healing. It's easier to leave the past behind, but facing it head on might be revealing the secrets we are hiding and the truth that we must find. Maybe I could try a little harder. Baby, you're the one I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm the one who must reach farther when I can't feel your love. Yes, maybe I'm the one who must reach farther when I can't feel your love. Well, that's an old song. I think it was on either our first Joel Raphael band album or maybe the second one. I can't remember. But then I re-released that again on my America Come Home album a few years ago. This one is a song off my Balladista album, which came out, I guess, in 2015, maybe? It's called She Had to Go. She used to come to see me play, but now she never does. I can't spend my life this way, thinking about how it was. I still remember when we met. We were still in school. I could have had her for my queen, but I was just a fool. Sometimes when I'm alone, my thoughts still run to her. I can't help it if I still love the way we were. She'd always bring her smile when I was feeling low, and lift me for a while until she had to go. I never knew that she was mine. I found out too late. My eyes were open, my heart was closed and blind, and she was my true soulmate. Sometimes when I'm alone, my thoughts still run to her. I can't help it if I still love the way we were. She'd always bring her smile when I was feeling low, and lift me for a while until she had to go. I never thought about her dreams. I just followed my own schemes. I should have better loved her so. She loved me till she had to go. Sometimes when I'm alone, my thoughts still run to her. I can't help it if I still love the way we were. She'd always bring her smile when I was feeling low, and lift me for a while until she had to go. She'd always bring her smile when I was feeling low, and lift me for a while until she had to go. Well, February is Black History Month, and really they probably should dedicate more than 1 month to Black history. But I'd like to do this song, this next one, kind of in honor of Black History Month and in tribute to Emmett Till. You may know who Emmett Till was, and if you don't, you can look him up, and you should. But just in short, he was a 14-year-old boy. He was lynched in 1955 in Money, Mississippi. And this story tries to give some dignity to his life because his mother worried that his life was in vain because he was only 14 years old. But when Rosa Parks refused to give up her seat on a bus in Montgomery, Alabama, she said she thought about that 14-year-old boy, Emmett Till, and what they did to him down in Money, Mississippi. So I wrote this song for Emmett Till, and it's called Glory Bound. I went down to Money Town, a place I'd never been. It's the place my family's from, a place we still have kin. I'm not sure just how I knew that I had to go down south to Money Town, where cotton fields still grow. And I never knew when I came down that they'd take me down in Money Town. You can lay your money down, I am glory bound. I come from the city streets north of here by train, and it's 2 days down to Money Town in the sun and wind and rain. My family tried to warn me I was just 14, and on my big adventure to a place I'd never seen. And I never knew when I came down that they'd take me down in Money Town. You can lay your money down, I am glory bound. What you think don't matter much if words don't leave your mouth. When Jim Crow is still the law down here in the South, they lynched me down in Money Town. I was just a kid, and guiltier than hell, they never paid for what they did. And I never knew when I came down that they'd take me down in Money Town. You can lay your money down, I am glory bound. You can lay your money down, I am glory bound. Glory Bound for Emmett Till. Oh, I guess don't need that harmonica at all, actually, now. Maybe I can actually take this off. Well, I had an album come out actually in 2019. 2020 kind of just whizzed on by. I was thinking it came out in 2020, but it came out in 2019. And I was lucky enough to have 2 co-writes on that album with my neighbor and friend Jason Mraz. He's a young guy, a really talented young guy, sings great. But we decided to write a song originally for Standing Rock, for the Water Protectors there. And we performed that there at Standing Rock in November of 2016. But then, as I was finishing up the album, he asked me if I had all the songs, and I said, no, I've got one more I've got to finish up with. And he said, well, maybe I can help you with it. And so we came up with this one. It's called Under Our Skin. And I just say thanks so much for having me on, Dan. I appreciate it. Appreciate the invite. And those of you that are here, it looks like there's about 60-some people. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. This is called Under Our Skin. I wanna walk a mile in my neighbor's shoes. I'd like to make you smile when you got the blues. You don't look like me, and I don't talk like you. No matter where we're from or where we've been, we are the same underneath our skin. I wanna harmonize with our voices, still be free to make my own damn choices. I don't talk like you, and you don't look like me. No matter where we're from or where we've been, we are the same underneath our skin. Under our skin, we are blood and we are muscle. Under our skin, we are human and we all hunger. Under our skin, we are one and we all wonder. Under our skin, we are sisters and we are brothers. If you look within at my skeleton, do you think you see the color of my skin? If you look into my eyes, you'll know me by my heart. You'll see that I'm a light in the dark. We're all born naked into this place, each one a part of the human race. We all laugh the same, we all cry the same. No matter what we dream or what we believe in, we are the same underneath our skin. Under our skin, we are blood, we are muscle. Under our skin, we are human and we all hunger. Under our skin, we are one and we all wonder. Under our skin, we are sisters and we are brothers. Under our skin, under our skin. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Dan. Really
That's
appreciate
Joel
it.
Raphael. So I want to pull an audible here. I'm going to ask you to do something a little unusual. Would you do me the honor of a verse and a chorus, first verse and first chorus of Goldmine? I'm getting off the stage because we got to do this. Joel wrote this song and Dan Navarro recorded it. I've known this song for 40 years.
You and I have been through this 1,000 times before. When do you think it will be over? It always makes me feel like walking out the door to fight this way with my lover. We don't need this pain inside. Take back yours, and I will take back mine. Should we both miss our foolish pride, we just might find a gold mine. We just might find a gold mine. There you go.
Thank you for indulging me on that, my friend. It's an incredible song that you know. Rosie Flores taught it to me in 1978 after I saw you guys perform it in 1975 or 6.
Yeah, I think
at
it
the
was
Sweetwater
at
in
the
Torrance.
Sweetwater Club. And
That's exactly right. It's incredibly beautiful. I'm proud and grateful to call you a friend. And thanks for being part of the Taylor family, and thanks for being part of my family. And I just want to say thank you. And
thank you, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest heart, Joel Raphael.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, pal. We shift gears a little bit, but to something that has no less heart and no less soul. Maybe fewer boundaries, and I mean that with love. This man is about the most talented among us. And I know that I talk in superlatives. Here's the thing. I gush, but I don't talk shit. This is just plain the truth. My friend, Eric Schwarz. Hey there, brother.
Hey, how you doing? Oh,
You know,
hi
I'm
over
doing
there.
good, man.
You're over there.
Now we're moving around. We're moving around here. I'm going to get out of the way because I want to hear you, but I'm grateful to hear you. I haven't seen you in ages. I haven't seen anybody in person in ages.
No.
But I've catch your streams every so often, and this man's swell. This man's wonderful. This man's real. Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Schwarz.
Thank you very much. This is a song I wrote with the Fox Run 5, so that's TPR, Tom Rao, and Neil Eckstein, and Matt Nakoa, and Jagoda. Joel Raphael just makes me feel good just listening to him. If I made a list of every shot I ever missed, of every word I wish I didn't say, we'd be here all night and day. If you ask me how I'm feeling here and now, and if I answered honestly, things ain't been so hot for me, but I'll spare details. Show me one who never tries, and I'll show you one who never fails. All but still, I know I may have my ups and my downs, but no matter how it goes, I am a man. I am a man. It would be so easy to be my own worst enemy, to tell myself that I'm not enough, and how I just ain't got the stuff to kill myself constantly for the myth of masculinity, as if by punishing myself I could ever be someone else. But I know, oh, it's true. The ones who stomp the loudest are the ones with all the work to do, a sad disguise. And if I don't fit the image, well, I will not apologize, 'cause I am a man. I am a man. I am a man. I am a man, and that's a given. I am a man no matter what. I am a man as long as I'm living. I'm a man. I cast no stone, to each his own. I am a man if I lose my business. I am a man if I lose my home. I am a man if I lose my balance. I am a man if I lose control. I am a man if I feel unloving. I am a man if I feel unsure. I am a man if I feel unworthy. I am a man if I feel impure. I am a man if I cannot stand. I am a man if I cannot read. I am a man if I cannot talk. I am a man if I cannot see. I am a man if I lose my woman. I am a man if I lose my man. I am a man if I lose my children. I'm a man, I'm a man. I am a man if I can't get hired. I am a man if I can't get seen. I am a man if I can't get it up. I am a man if I can't get clean. I am a man if I play the numbers. I am a man if I play the fool. I am a man if I lose my meaning. I am a man if I lose my cool. I am a man if I lose my faith. I am a man if I lose my mind. I am a man if I've been berated. I am a man if I've been confined. I am a man when I'm depressed. I am a man if I can't save face. I am a man if I feel stupid. I am a man if I lose a race. I am a man. I am a man. In case you were wondering. We're going to go from there. All right, something quite not the same. All right, here we go. No, that's in G. Hey, I just want to peek at something real quick to make sure my levels are okay. Am I good here? All right, good. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's good. All right, here we go. She had a soul that spoke to me. We communicated silently, as if we shared the very same space. And her face, it caught and reflected the light. She had a certain je ne sais what but as of yet, we hadn't met, except on the internet. She had the finest features I had ever seen, at least through a webcam and a 12-inch screen. We talked and we typed, and quickly we did find that our, shall we say, predilections were completely of a kind. We soothed ourselves as best we could and railed against the distance. I posited that we should meet. She offered no resistance. Kansas City seemed to be equidistant geographically. We set a date and a time to meet, and I snapped into action, my preparations to complete. I visited some local stores with age restrictions on the doors to purchase items I believed likely would be well received. I flew to town the day before the rendezvous with Mon Amour. I checked into the suite. It was suited for a queen, so I unpacked all my purchases. I began to set the scene. Spanish fly in the minibar, stripper pole, morning star, strap-on dongs at different angles, Benoit balls and Kegel bangles, a lambskin butterfly, dolphin and rabbit, jockstrap, a nipple clamp, edible habit, a Hanoi hood and a Tijuana tickler, paints and restraints and Wartenberg pricklers, creams and lubes, antibacterial, condoms and dams, anti-venereal, quadruple dildos at various speeds, probes and plugs and blindfolds and beads, battery-powered pasty propellers, pumps and extenders for listened out fellers, enema bulb and a horse bit and a do-it-yourself Prince Albert kit. When she called it from the lobby, I uncorked the Cabernet, I closed the curtains with the candles and put on Donny Hathaway. Could not have been more prepared for our liaison to begin when softly she knocked and I gently let her in. She took off her top. She took off her pants. And then she spent 10 minutes peeling out of her Spanx. It came as quite a relief, you know, 'cause I could finally exhale and let my belly go. I handed her a garment that I wished for her to don. She hinted a resistance, then winked and put it on. It was this G-string mounted vibrator with a small remote control. It was my fail-safe, my insurance, my ace. It rhymed. We started with a reading of Tantra for the masses, but wouldn't you know, we both forgot our reading glasses. So we decided to try a different tactic, because an 8-hour organism seemed a tad I resolved that I would cuff her and trace her with a feather, but it seemed that my new lover was allergic to leather, and I was fingering the remote control in my bustier pocket as she spun a split on the stripper pole and pulled her hip out of its socket. We consulted WebMD for some medical advice. I ran down the hall, came back with a bucket full of ice, and with some effort we arrived at a less painful position that we could consummate our love before we summoned a physician. We reconnected with some caressing and some kissing. And we began the main event, but one main thing was missing, so I rifled through my baggie of supplies and I swallowed 2 Viagra. But still nothing did arise. As I relate this sorry tale, forever shall I grieve that those little blue Viagra look a lot like Aleve. As the stereo played my favorite Donny Hathaway songs, Where's the Love, Giving Up, and What's going on? So I grabbed the remote, I pressed it desperately. Instead of turning her on, it turned on the TV. And there we lay watching Judge Judy juristing among the lube-encrusted ruins of my life's surely surest thing. So let this be a lesson in the form of a song. The more you try in life, the more can go wrong. It all fell apart on my hand, but ain't that always the case? With the best laid plans and the best planned lays. Yada. Thank you. I'm imagining cheering. So stop it. All right. So Fox Run 5, in case you are not privy to this information, the gentleman that I hitherto mentioned, we get together once a year and we write songs and we drink whiskey and we try not to give ourselves a hard time over substance abuse of that nature, and we record the songs. And here's one of the songs that we wrote. It's me and TPR and Neil and Matt and Jagoda contributing. If I go away and spend the day in solitude, you're thinking you're to blame for my quiet mood, I promise you there's nothing that you have to do. It's just my way of learning you. And if I hold you to the fire for something you have said, and I want to talk it out before we go to bed, if I question why it is you do the things you do, it's just my way of learning you. I've made my mistake, you've made yours too, but the one I'll never make is losing you. And if we should survive for 100 years on this roller coaster ride filled with joy and tears, the only thing I'll ever find to see me through is being here, learning you, is being here, learning you. All right, I think I got time for one more. I think I do. I'll do it really quick, unless someone's telling me not to. All right, it's gonna be a quick one. All right. Listen, Dan Navarro is such a good friend and has done so much for all of us here. So, Dan, seriously, thank you for all you have done and continue to do for us. I love you. All right. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Excuse me. It's a good mic. There is one whom I have wronged, and he looks at me angrily. This bothers me. No matter what I do, I offer my apologies and always ignores my pleas. But I ask myself what the better man would do. He would forgive me, so well, I'll forgive me too. There have been so many times that I have felt so low I would rather die than look at me from someone else's view. And always there were those who would gladly tell me that I'm no good. But I ask myself what the better man would do. He would love me, so I would love me too. Oh, I've been ashamed of the life that I've been living. So take my hand, tell me I'm forgiven. So if you're walking down the street and you see a soul who's in defeat, don't you pass her by, no matter what you do. 'Cause sister, don't you understand that when you lend a helping hand, the person you really help is you. Well, love your neighbor and she will love you too. If you do the things the better man would do. Thanks everyone for watching, and thanks again, Dan.
I have always loved when you do that song. I have always loved when you do that song. I think it's your best, and that's saying a lot because you've got so many good ones. And, you know, we all know that the funny ones get a lot of attention, but it's your serious stuff. And I don't mean serious like, I just mean the one that really moved me the most. And the others moved me too, believe me. I mean, I've sat people down and go, you got to hear this. So glad you're here. I mean, you're a perennial in this room, and of course you're a member of Folky Sanchez, the band. We can't do that this year, because we can't play together. But so we'll just do it twice next time. That's the way I look at it.
Love it.
Eric Schwarz, thank you for being here, my brother. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you for having me.
You got it, pal. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. That's Eric Schwarz. We still have some music here tonight. We're a little bit behind, but there's no way I'm going to go over. They generally are pretty cool about it here. But we've got a whole lot of music here for you coming up, and it's going to be.
I'll tell you, Dan, I had a tough time getting in the room. There were a lot of people in the hallway, and that's a problem.
Look, we're trying to keep it quiet, okay?
There's still an hour left, so I'm going to go.
I've got more than an hour of music,
rounds.
dude. I've got more than an hour of music. What do I got to do?
Well, I'm going to make the rounds. I'm going to come back, and when I come back, I want to make sure that the hall's cleared, and we'll see what we can do about the music.
Well, I know how we can clear the room. I'll do some songs, and no one will come. Can we do that?
Well, there's a lot of people waiting in the hallway, and I just can't have the hallway blocked.
There's no way I'm going to disrespect the hat. The hat has spoken. Jim Schultz, is so great to see you, man. This is. See, we're approximating the real Cantina Navarro experience with Jim rousting me but giving me a break, just letting me know I'm watching you. It's
I'm keeping my eyes.
Very cool.
Always got my eyes.
It's so cool to see you, my brother.
It's good
so
to see you.
Cool to see you.
It's good to be seen.
Can't wait till next year, man.
Can't wait till we're all back in person.
We're all gonna be back in person. I love you, pal. Thanks very much for coming, and I'll be good.
Man.
I promise. I
Gonna
promise.
make the rounds. I'll be back.
Okay, you got it. I thought he'd never leave. I got a buddy from Los Angeles here, and the cool part about this is this guy and I have mutual friends. We met through mutual friends, and the reason we didn't know each other before that, other than the fact that he's about 40 years younger than me, is that we're both so busy and we're going like this all over the place. So we met up a couple of years ago and hit it off, and then promptly went our own ways. We played together recently in a benefit for the Ojai Underground in Ojai, California. And it just threw it all into my head that he needed to be here in the Cantina. Give a warm welcome for my good friend Shane Alexander. Hey there, man.
Good to see you.
Happy to see you here.
Thank you for having. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna do a little bit of quicko changeo here because we could use some gain on you. Say something.
Something.
A little better. If you can turn up a little bit, do.
2 2 2 2 2.
It's light.
Yeah. Okay. One.
So just what we always wanted. Headroom.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Audio. I'm in there. Of course,
I've got you cranked up here.
I was gonna say yeah. Okay. In StreamYard, I'm cranked all the way.
Yeah, the StreamYard you're cranked, so you need to do it there.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, the thing that was cool about when we played together for Ojai was hearing your songs. Never mind falling in love with that guitar that you got, but hearing your songs and loving it. And I'm just glad you're here with us, man. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Shane Alexander.
Hello, brothers and sisters. Thank you so much for tuning in. I thought we'd start on a serious note. This song is called I Will Die Alone. A little boy in baby blue dancing in my mama's room. I still hear her singing to me. She sang of life, sang of love, everything I would become, how I'd meet the woman of my dreams. But I was born of desert fire, driven by my one desire, traded all I had for the great unknown. A bleeding heart I don't possess. When I'm finally laid to rest, I will die alone. I left the church, I took a stand, left everything they had planned. I heard the devil call out to me. No diamond ring, no wedding band, the love I had slipped through my hands, and I will never be free. I was born of desert fire, driven by my one desire, traded all I had for the great unknown. A bleeding heart I don't possess. When I'm finally laid to rest, I will die alone. Yes, I will die alone. Stranded in the dead of night, waiting by the firelight beneath the silver stars and a moon of gold. A shadow or silhouette to every soul I've ever met. The memories I can't forget have grown so cold. I was born of desert fire, driven by my one desire, traded all I had for the great unknown. A bleeding heart I don't possess. When I'm finally laid to rest, I will die alone. Yes, I will die alone. I will die alone. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Thank you so much. The great Dan Navarro, Cantina Navarro. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure to be here. It's just all good. It's just all good. Dan and I are both Guild guitars enthusiasts, and this is a 1969 D35 that my younger brother gave me last year, and I want to give him a big shout out for that. It was very kind. And here it is, Getting Love. So how about that? I'm going to try a new song now, if that's all right with you. This is a song I wrote in September as we all went through a traumatic season. We've been through so much this year. I thought I would document the weirdness that was, and it's called Autumn Blue. All alone we waited home, afraid to face the world outside. Feel like going for a ride. Days passing by in a line, and we're losing time. Everyone must choose their side. Autumn blue, you have found me. Autumn blue, they always are gone. Dying on the couch, watching the world going south. You know there ain't no place like home. All these emotions play from dusk till dawn. But no, I won't let go, won't be swallowed by the undertow. Autumn blue, you have found me. Autumn blue, they always are gone. Autumn blue, I need love around me. No, I won't let go, won't be swallowed by the undertow. The sound of sirens growing louder. Sometimes it chills me to the bone when I'm out here on my own. One day I'll pass you on the street and our eyes will meet. Till then we'll have to wait and see. Autumn blue, you have found me. Autumn blue, they always are gone. Autumn blue, I need love around me. No, I won't let go, won't be swallowed by the undertow. Autumn blue, you have found me. Autumn blue, they always are gone. Autumn blue, you know I need love around me. No, I won't let go, won't be swallowed by the undertow. All right. Switching guitars. Wardrobe change. Wardrobe change. Thank you for hanging out. As we dropped bombs on Syria today, and someone stole Lady Gaga's dogs and shot her dog walker, reminding us that there's a lot of nefarious vibes in the world. And it made me think of this song. I wrote the song a few years ago, the morning after the gigantic, horrible shooting in Las Vegas. I wrote it only hours after it happened, and it was the first time in my life I actually wrote a song, recorded the song, and performed it that night. And I actually released it just a few days later, because I thought that's what Neil Young would do, and he's the high water mark for all things. Haven't played this in a minute, so wish me luck. But it's called I'll Be Here. There ain't always a reason for the evil that men do. When hatred fast as lightning brings the end of what we knew, the end of what we knew. And a fruitless search will follow, a crushing quest for clues. To make sense of all that's happened is the hardest thing to do, the hardest thing to do. I'll be here for you when the world's too heavy and you can't move. I'll be here. on a big blue rock that's spinning in a circle lost in space. We are all in this together, every faith and every race. And if God is up there watching, he's got tears welled in his eyes, thinking, how could this have happened? Why can't they just be kind? Why can't they all be kind? But I'll be here for you when the world's too heavy and you can't move. I'll be here. To protect our sons and daughters from the evil they may face, we all must come together, every faith and every race. We all must stand together, every faith and every race. I'll be here for you when the world's too heavy and you can't move. I'll be here for you when the world's too heavy and you can't move. I'll be here for you. Yes, I'll be here. I think we got time for one or two. I'm going to do one more and then we'll see what happens. I'm trying to move fast. This is a song I wrote about growing up in Western Pennsylvania. It's called Skyway Drive-In. Skyway driving by your grandma's house used to be all they talked about. It's been gone such a long time now. Whatever happened to the Tanglewood, where our first dance made us feel so good? Aching my chest when I saw you in your dress. We had small town in our bloodstreams, wild horses in our hearts. It hurts like hell when first love falls apart. Your father gave his life to Armco Steel. He'd take his rifle out at Nelson's Field. Sometimes I wonder if he's out there still. He had small town in his bloodstream, wild horses in his heart. He never liked me much right from the start. Maybe those winters got too goddamn cold. They'd come around, make me feel so old. Just 15 with an ancient soul. I always wanted so much else from life. That out west found a West Coast wife. I did my time with that small town strife. Late at night I still see those faces No matter how much the time erases, I'm going back, gonna see those places again. 'Cause I've got small town in my bloodstream, wild horses in my heart, and no one knows you like those from your start. If you've got small town in your bloodstream, then you know it's all the truth. There ain't no better way to waste your youth. Thank you. If I don't get the hook, all right, let's do one more quickie. This is a song from my most recent album, which came out in 2019, which now sounds like a long time ago. Shit, it's time. I've been writing a lot, but this is the last song on my last record. Again, thank you so much, Dan, the great Dan Navarro, for having. Thank you all for tuning in, my brothers and sisters out there. I love you all so much. We'll see you soon. This song is called Evermore. I believe in somewhere else where no one thinks about themselves, where problems aren't a problem, that's for sure. Everybody has a voice, where everybody has a choice of walking through that always open door, where the sun just shines all day in a lazy sort of way, and it always ends okay, evermore. Tears are all but left behind, except of course the joyful kind, to fill your heart with wonder for a while. Everyone is lost in thought, thinking of the good they've got, in fields of flowers stretching out for miles and miles. And the days just come and go, like gifts wrapped up with bows, where it always will be so, evermore. If I'm asleep, don't you wake me. If it's a dream, don't you bring me down again. No one dare to push or shove, fueled by everlasting love, an azure blue sky up above, green, green grass below. I believe a world exists filled with fundamental bliss. Tell me, can you picture it, and would you come along? May your worry disappear, harmony be all you hear. May the road ahead be clear. Evermore. Evermore.
Shane Alexander, everybody. Man, that was so great to hear you. You know, dude, welcome to the family. I mean, you know, like I say, we've got lots of mutual friends. We've been around about the same amount of time. I'm a buttload older than you, but because I started later. But we're off doing our thing. But you don't get out of here that easy. You can't get rid of me now, pal.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it very much.
It's good to see you. Looking forward to we'll chat some more, and I'm looking for we're supposed to be writing together. We talked about that. So this is now I've committed it out to the masses. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Shane Alexander.
Thank you.
Take care, man. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, and we are basically in our home stretch. And we're going to finish off tonight with two of the loveliest people and frankly two of my closest friends in the community. We all love each other. We all know each other. Well, we don't all love each other. There are 4 people out there I don't like very much. Just saying. But we all love each other. We all have a good time. We all support one another. And, programming this is always a labor of love. There are never enough slots for all the people I would like to book. But we just keep doing it year in, year out. But I will say this couple, again, are particularly close. And so they're perfect to lead us out of here for the end of the 4th night of Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. From Charlottesville, Virginia, my dear friends Laurie McAllister and Ellis Paul.
Did I just do it?
You did it.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. It's all good.
Okay, wonderful.
Well, I know there've been some stuff, but we just roll. We roll. I'm so happy to see you. You've got the best looking set out there. I mean, the room with the green and the lights and the whole thing.
Oh, and the bed?
Well, yeah, but I'm cut that way. You're really lucky that I didn't actually go off the rails when I said that's a really nice looking set out there.
It's pretty nice. Thank you. Nice set. So
Room looks good too.
yeah, I'm here. Oh, I got to put my head to cover up that big chair in the back. We were supposed,
we're
to have removed that. I think what happened with our technology is that something actually overheated. Old school.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm loving it, and I can't wait to hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Laurie McAllister.
Thank you so much, Dan. Okay, so I'm going to start with a song that means a lot to me. It's one that I wrote for my really good friend David Glazer. He's somebody that toured with lots of different people, but toured a lot with Dan Navarro and was just the consummate guitar player and an awesome guy. He helped me make my solo album, and so I wrote this for him. He helped me get out of a dark space where I had no idea what I was doing musically. So this is called Out of the Darkness, and it's for David Glazer. Cambridge, Massachusetts, a day so cold and wet. You wrapped me in a bear hug. That was how we met. We had all these friends in common. We had knocked on the same doors. We had stepped on the same stages. We had slept on the same floors. Oh, I watched you do your thing that day. I watched you play your mandolin. All the worry flooded out of me. All the hopeful flooded in. We stole some Irish whiskey. All the others gone to bed. And we sang shotgun down the avalanche. I still hear it in my head. There are those so full of music, it just pours out of them. And there are those so full of love, it gleams in their eyes. And there are those who show you the way out of the darkness. They leave you on your knees with goodbye. I almost didn't finish this, 'cause who am I to write this song when I only had a year with you, and they've known you for so long. But you reached across the great divide, you whispered in my ear, and you said, girl, you can do anything, you are stronger than the fear. There are those so full of music, it just pours out of them. And there are those so full of love, it gleams in their eyes. And there are those who show you the way out of the darkness. They leave you on your knees with goodbye. Oh, they leave you on your knees. Oh, that felt really good. Actually, I'm so glad to be here at Folk Alliance, I, like many of you, am quite amazed that we can pull this conference off in any way, shape, or form, and they have done an incredible job of finding a platform and letting us do this virtually. I think there's like over 800 hours of music, and it seems like hundreds and hundreds of different artists. And so I want to thank Folk Alliance, and I'm so grateful to Dan. We always have such an incredible time at the Cantina, La Cantina Navarro. El Dueño is the best, and he brings people together, and there's no higher calling. I mean, I guess teaching, or like being a doctor, but folk singer is third. Folk singer who brings friends together. I'm going to do now a tune that is sort of the most important song that was written in 2020 for sure, in my opinion. Maybe the most important song ever. And like Joel was mentioning, this is Black History Month, and Joel played that incredible song about Emmett Till, and I'm going to do Tom Versada Rao's song called $20 Bill, which is for George Floyd. Okay. Some people die for honor. Some people die for love. And some people die while singing to the heavens above. Some people die believing in the cross on Calvary Hill. And some people die in the blink of an eye for a $20 bill. And some people go out in glory, oh yeah, with the wind at their back. And some get to tell their own story, write their own epitaph. Sometimes you see it coming, oh, but sometimes $20 bill. And oh, my brother, I never knew you. And now I never will. So I make this promise to you. I will remember you still. So come, let this be our communion. It's time to break the bread. Do this in remembrance, just like the good book said. Sometimes the wine is a sacrament. Oh, sometimes the blood is just spilled. And sometimes the law is the devil's last straw. The future unfulfilled. Like the dream they killed. For a $20 bill. Oh, wow, okay, that really gets me every time. It's what music is for, I think, to make us feel like that. So you guys may know me from such bands as Red Molly. In fact, I've been with Red Molly since 2004. That's when we started it with Abby and Carol Ann, and Molly came in later in 2010. But if you count all the years, it's 17 years I've been with Red Molly, and I'm starting to take my tiptoeing steps into solo performance, and so I'm going to probably be booking some solo shows maybe in the early part of 2022, and I can't wait. Speaking of the early part of 2022, which is still a full year away, my secret hope, and what I was texting with Tom Prasada Rao a couple nights ago, is that Folk Alliance will be in person and we can all be together. I guess it's in Kansas City again. I'm not really sure where it is. I don't care where it is. I'm going to be there and I'm going to have fun. And I'm going to just spend so much time at the Cantina that I am fluent in Spanish by the time I leave Folk Alliance. So speaking about being together and Dan Navarro, who pulls people together, I'm going to do something unusual. Like, probably I shouldn't do a song for the first time ever online at Folk Alliance, but I'm going to do it anyway. And to do it, I'm going to drop quickly down to Dadgad. And I'm going to sing for you a song that I have loved for so many years, ever since I was a teenager. I fell in love with this Pat Benatar song and used to sing it at the top of my lungs. And then many, many, many years later, I walked into a Folk Alliance conference and was wandering the halls, and I heard somebody singing We Belong. And I was like, cool, somebody's doing that Pat Benatar song. So amazing. And I was drawn to it, and I was singing harmonies shyly in the background. And then this guy, Dan, with the big curly mop of hair finished his song, and it became clear that he had written the song. And I quickly scurried away because I was like, oh my God, they're actual, like, serious songwriters at Folk Alliance. So I scurried away and didn't even say hi, but we met eventually at the Northeast version of Folk Alliance. All right, let's just see how this sounds. Good enough. Good enough. All right, so this is for you, Dan. This is your epic song called We Belong. I'm going to do the best I can because I just worked it up yesterday and today. I'm going to tune it a little more because I want it to sound good. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Many times I tried to tell you, many times I cried alone. Always I'm surprised how well you cut my feelings to the bone. Don't wanna leave you really, I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind, we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder, we belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Oh, whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. Maybe it's a sign of weakness when I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now there's no looking forward, now there's no turning back. When you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder, we belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Oh, whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. Oh, we belong. Oh, we belong. Close your eyes, try to sleep now. Close your eyes and try to dream. Clear your mind, do your best to try to wash the palate clean. We can't begin to know it, how much we really care. I hear your voice inside me, I see your face everywhere. When you say we belong to the night, we belong to the thunder, the light, we belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Dude, I'm sorry. I only learned it today and
You
yesterday,
did
but
beautifully.
I
It
am
was
going to.
gorgeous. I'm seldom at a loss for words, but I'm touched beyond imagination, Laura.
Dude, it is.
Good Lord.
I've always known that's an epic song, right? And I love hearing you sing it, and I love the big sing-alongs that we get now and then. It's when you start to sing a song and play it, when you look up the chords on the internet, and then you start to figure it out, and you start to like inhabit it, where you realize, oh, this is like really amazing, like special. And I can't wait till, I get rid of the nerves, I burn off the nerves, and I get to sing it elsewhere, because I feel like this is the kind of tune that people will just be so psyched to hear.
Well, the thing is, you do it incredibly. There's a vulnerability in the way you do it that I don't think is in the original. And the dadgad, oh my God, it's just
Nice,
so
right?
rich.
So
It's
here's
really
the deal.
nice.
I wanted to chit chat.
I'm touched and I'm moved beyond record. I'm seldom at a loss for words, but I just got to say, it's beautiful. You're beautiful, and thank you very, very much.
Oh,
And,
you're
my
so
God.
welcome. I hope that we resolved our sound issues so that people
No,
actually
it sounds great.
heard
It sounds great and it looks great. Whatever happened. Well, actually, I cracked a joke at Ellis because what I basically said to him, he told me what happened. He said that his board had overheated from being on all day, and I said,
Yeah.
well, that's actually a common male problem. And then, wait, well, you meant the Yamaha.
Yes, the Yamaha board, that one. God, so many jokes that we're like missing out on because we never see you.
I know, but it's going to happen, and as you know, I'm about to join van life, and so I'm heading out that way in mid-April to end of April, playing out that way, and actually I'm going from Washington D.C. down to Greenville, South Carolina, in the middle of May.
Oh my
And
God, please
I know
come
there's
stay
someplace
with
on the
us.
way. Well, I've got several days between the gigs, so
Look at your bed. You can see it right now.
that's perfect, and I'll be vaccinated, so it's all good.
Oh my God, I can't wait to see you. Thank you for everything.
Well,
Thank
thank
you for
you.
what you do at Folk Alliance. Thank you for being so fun and energetic. It's very inspiring, let me tell you.
Well, thank you. It's an amazing group of people that we're a part of, and we do a great thing here, and it's 7 straight years, and I can't wait for 8 and 9 and 10 and more. But seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're so welcome. I mean, I know that not everybody, but most people are doing original songs, and I will keep writing, and I hope to have some more originals, but I'm just thrilled by singing other people's songs. As long as I love it, I just can't get enough of
Well,
belting it
you
out.
do them honor, and you bring them grace. So
Oh, thank you. So we're going to transfer over to Ellis.
let's
But will you
transfer
stay
over.
here? Will you stay here and introduce him?
Absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
love you. Thank you again.
I love you too. I'm gonna go and come back.
I'm going to record that, make a nice recording of it and send it to you. It's just so fun to sing.
That sounds great. I can't wait.
See you later.
I will see you soon. I'll see you in a couple of minutes,
Here
ladies and
comes my
gentlemen.
buddy. Your
So
buddy.
you know we're so sure. We'll leave the camera on.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no, yeah.
we'll leave the, yeah,
he's,
great.
He's right here.
So
See ya.
this we did this on purpose, partly because they're both wonderful artists and they're both pillars in the community, but they're also a couple, and so we transition seamlessly. Which in my case, normally I transition seamily, but this is seamlessly. We transition from the amazing Laurie McAllister to my brother, Ellis Paul. And I mean, a man who really needs no introduction, except what I really should do is sing your song with the lyrics, I ain't no Ellis, because I ain't no Ellis. It's great to see you, man.
Oh, it's good to see you, Tim. And I've been listening to We Belong all day because she's been singing it for hours and hours, and now it's in my head. Thank God it's a great song.
Yeah, exactly.
I would be
Nothing like a
crazy.
bad earworm. Well, I can't wait to hear what you've got for us. Ladies and gentlemen, taking us home, the best of us all, Ellis Paul. Hey, that rhymes.
Thank you for that. You're a gentleman. Hey, everybody. I'm just going to turn off this one light and then come right back at you. I don't know why we're getting some kind of weird echo here. I hope it's okay for you guys. So I was thinking, I know it's late and everybody wants to get to whatever's next on the list of things to do here. There's such a weird echo happening. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that or not, but anyway, this song is about being on the road with the thing that we're all missing. it's called The Storyteller's Suitcase. Let me see, maybe it's this. Yes, it is. That's what it is. This is Laurie's phone, and it's on. I'm going to turn it off. There we go. Thank God. All right. It was freaking me out.
It sounds great on our end.
I packed my storyteller's suitcase with a whiskey bottle, a notebook, and my songs. I met bars, stool damsels, tomcats working a midnight scandal. Take me home, brother, trouble will be coming along. If you're gonna ride this gypsy boxcar town to town singing rhymes, but just when you think you're gonna lose yourself, you'll see your name up on a neon sign. He packed a suitcase. Oh, the storyteller's making the rounds. Oh, he's never gonna settle down. Motels, hotels, 2 a.m. ringing a stranger's store bell, sleeping like Caesar, sleeping in an old barnyard. You'll meet country stars with mini bars, stowaway women laying back on your car, lovers and brothers woven in a midnight dream. If you're gonna ride this poet's highway, friendships are how you keep score. A song is just a skeleton key that can open any palace door. He packed a suitcase. Oh, the storyteller's making the rounds. Oh, he's never gonna settle down. And the towns, they roll by, strangers' faces you come to know by name, 'cause every year they come back again. And again, spotlight, it's a sold out night. Others so empty you can't start a fist fight, and a crowd of angels walking to the concert hall. It's a circus life. You're one man big top, the barker, the lion, the flames. You fall into a hotel pillow, just hoping they'll remember your name. He packed a suitcase. Whoa, the storyteller's making the rounds. Oh, he's never gonna settle down. Well, that's about as good as it can get on a first-time song in front of a wall of strangers online. You know, I've done about 200 live stream shows since the pandemic started about a year ago. And still, it takes a couple songs before you start to just get cozy with the fact that you can't see anybody, you can't hear any laughter or people clapping. So I so wish that I could be there and hang with you guys. It's such an important part of my life, and I want to thank Dan for setting us up so we can be together here. This song is on the Storyteller Suitcase. That's my last album. I had a copy here. Look at that. And yeah, it's my 20th album. I've written a lot of songs, and to get to that project, I started to think about things I hadn't written about, like days of my life. And that song, Storyteller's Suitcase, is about the life on the road, and it sort of summed the whole record up. So after I came up with the title, I decided to write a song that would match it. So I sat down and I wrote 100 days out of my life when something either beautiful or difficult or funny happened, and that produced all the songs. And I asked myself things like, what was the day when your family's dysfunction was most on display? That kind of thing. What was the most incredible conversation you ever had? The one that changed both you and the person you were talking to. And that's what this song is about. It's called The Innocence and the Afterlife. And I wrote it after my father died about a decade ago. I came home from Maine. He had passed away up there, and I got to say goodbye, and it was a beautiful passing. But that's an aside, really. The song isn't so much about his death as it is about explaining his death to a 5-year-old, my daughter. I came home, and she couldn't go up with me. And so this is, I guess it's an agnostic's way of explaining the afterlife. I had to go through every single religion known to man with her. It was about an hour-long conversation. But I've poured it into this song. The song is significantly shorter. So this is called The Innocence in the Afterlife. This is my true life story of karma and coincidence, of the afterlife, of innocence, of a child, my father's ghost. My father slipped into the sweet forever after, surrounded by tears and laughter. He stepped into the great unknown, into the afterlife. Oh, the mysterious afterlife. Now on that long train ride home, I was an orphan in the twilight, praying that by daylight I might speak to my father's ghost. But no one came who shared my name till my daughter with her 5-year-old eyes, she asked me, where did Papa go when he died? Of the innocence. Oh, the mysterious afterlife. I said, honey, some people believe that when you die, you go to heaven, and there are angels there awaiting. There will be family with open arms. Still others believe that we are nothing more than stardust. We are coincidence, and to stardust we return. But the Buddhists believe that you can build a life of good karma, and the afterlife, it won't harm you. You can come back as a living thing, like a bird that sings. Oh, flying into So my daughter says to me, well then, could I come back as a puppy? I said yes, if what the Buddhists say is true. But then her voice changed and the tears came. She said, if I came back as a puppy, would I belong to you? Oh, the innocence. Karma and coincidence. The afterlife. The innocence. Oh, the afterlife. The innocence. All right, that was the afterlife and the innocence. I gotta say, it's been so nice. The silver lining of the pandemic is being home, learning songs, hanging out with Laurie, getting to hear her do her thing every day, singing in the house. And not long ago, she was putting out this beautiful record, The Lies the Poets Tell. She was pacing in the apartment, and she said, I've got to get this thing out. I'll never be this young again. And I wrote that down and didn't tell her until I wrote the song. So this is You'll Never Be This Young Again. Let's see if that works. It's about chasing your dream no matter how old or how young you are. Probably I'm playing to the right people for this. I work with a lot of young songwriters who are in their 20s and 30s about how to get their songs better. And I work with a lot of people in their 50s, 60s, and 70s who gave up trying, and now they're trying again. I met a walking man, his life in his pockets, his thumb was in midair. On a road in Millinocket, a 6-string guitar. His girlfriend's locket going my way, my way. Now for a dream he left the mills, he left the bricks, he left the mortar. I told him I could take him to the Massachusetts border. He sang like a jukebox on an endless roll of quarters down the highway on a bright, lit, sunny day. Oh, you'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your tail. If it ain't now, then when? Oh, the mountaintop ain't gonna wait forever. Fill your lungs with oxygen and take your first step. Breathe out, breathe in. You'll never be this young again. Alright. An old friend said, Ellis, I've been living in a cubicle making cold calls, popping pharmaceuticals. I thought my whole life would read more like a musical. So write your own West Side Story. Shake off the shackles by a tackle box of boat, a cabin on Sebago to thank, to float when the typewriter's clacking, the novel gets wrote. I'm telling you now, no risk, no glory. Oh, you'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your tail. If it ain't now, then when? Oh, the mountaintop ain't gonna wait forever. Fill your lungs with oxygen and take your kiss. You only get so many first kisses, so sweet. Dreams don't come easy, they don't come cheap. Don't let the haters kick them out of you. Out of you. You'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your tab. If it ain't now, then when? Oh, the mountain top ain't gonna wait forever. Fill your lungs with oxygen and take your first step. Breathe out, breathe in. You'll never be this young again. Alright, you'll never be this young again. Again. Oh, you'll never be this young again. All right, that was You'll Never Be This Young Again. Nice to sit with you guys, at least for a little while. Hey, I'm gonna bring Laurie in. We're gonna do a little song together. I'll just swing to the side here.
Okay. Oops.
You can unplug it and move it if you want.
No, fine. Hello. I'm back. Got rid of my contacts because it's not my show. Hello.
Can you see better now?
Oh, yeah. But there's a reflection off of my glasses, which, if I tilt my head exactly the right way, they can see my eyes. This is called I Ain't No Jesus.
I ain't no Jesus, never saved a soul, never walked on water, except ice and snow. There's a rumor in the choir, I'm just the luckiest guy they know. But I ain't no Jesus, never saved a soul. I ain't no Buddha.
Struggle with wrong from right.
Thank you. I ain't no Prince of Peace. I've hit the floor in a good bar fight. I'll ask forgiveness come Sunday, asking for trouble Saturday night. But I ain't no Buddha. I struggle with the wrong from right. No, I can't walk on the water, can't part the sea. Only miracle I've seen is you walking down the aisle with me. No, I can't talk to God, I ain't divine. Only miracle I've seen is I can call you mine. I ain't no carpenter, I'm more sailor than sane. I'll put a hammer on a thumbnail, swear so loud they close heaven's gates. But I built you a four-post bed now, darling, don't make me wait. I ain't no carpenter, I'm more sailor than sane. No, I can't walk on water, can't part the sea. Only miracle I've seen is you walking down the aisle can't talk to God. I ain't divine. Only miracle I've seen is I can call you mine. I can call you mine. I ain't no savior, ain't got the words. How do you preach to the masses when you can't even talk to the girl? You get a little courage from holy wine, but then your speech gets slurred. I ain't no savior, I ain't got the words. No, I can't walk on water, can't part the sea. I can't part the sea. Only miracle I've seen is you walking down the aisle with me. No, I can't talk to God. I ain't divine. Only miracle I've seen is I can call you mine. The only miracle that I've seen is I can call you mine. 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 You're mine. You're mine. All mine. All right.
Wow.
We haven't sung that in a while.
Let's get the headphones
Wow,
on.
wow.
Hey, brother, can you hear us?
I can indeed, and I'm getting rid of my echo here. You know, the thing is, you already know that that's my favorite song of yours, and I've never heard you do it together. And that is just nothing but beautiful. Of course, I was adding third parts because I'm a dick.
Oh, yeah. And you wrote
And
the
because
parody
of the
it,
way that the
perfect
two of you
parody.
sing so, and it's not just straight thirds, so I was like weaving in and out of traffic. It was really
Nice,
fun.
man. Well, listen,
Incredible
thanks for
song.
having me. Thanks for all you do here.
Thank you, man.
And miss you all of you folks watching. I cannot wait wherever we gather next. It looks like the late fall anyway, is looking very good for touring again. So I hope our paths cross and we get to share some time, especially you and I, Dan. Miss you, brother. And always nice to see you online, but it's nothing like the real thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, what he said. What he said. That says it. And now I was telling Lori that I'm going out that way in April in the new van. And I've got gigs on the East Coast, and I'm going from Washington to Greenville with a couple of days off. And if the gigs get canceled, I'm just going to stay out there. It's a whole new way of dealing with this stuff. I'll be vaccinated, and
all right, cool.
And I'll wear the Darth Vader helmet. So
well, this is your room. Well, you're looking at your room.
Looking very forward. A beautiful, beautiful way to end the night, I have to tell you. And the tradition holds up. We heard "We Belong" in the last half hour, and that's just nothing but great.
Wasn't she? She's so
She
good.
did it so well, man. And thanks for singing that song. If you hadn't done it, I was gonna ask for it. So I'm really glad that you did. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear friends, Laurie McAllister and Ellis Paul, say goodnight from Charlottesville, Virginia. I love you, man, and I will talk to you soon.
We'll see you.
And that's our show. Another Cantina Navarro in the books, the never-ending show that never ends. Whoa,
Dan,
what's going on?
there's a guy at the door again. He's complaining.
What do you mean? Oh, no, really?
He
Did you tell him I
comes.
was in the can? Did you tell him I was busy?
I told him he was in the cantina, but he.
Oh, God, no,
didn't
can. It was the can he's supposed to be in.
Oh, no, there he is.
You guys I'm glad it's you guys are making my night easy. It was nice to catch the end of Ellis and Laurie on that. So you guys are making my job easy tonight.
Well, thank you. This is probably the first time we've ever closed down before 4 a.m. And so, although it is 4 a.m. somewhere, I'm just someplace probably in actually looking at the time here, we're talking about somewhere in the middle of the ocean, maybe Argentina. It's probably 4 a.m. for Mariano Moroni out there, but Well, let's take
Cantina is
this
always
home.
good to end
Let's
with.
take this home. Let's bring this, and especially the way we're positioned here. Ladies and gentlemen, from Jim Schultz, Paul Wiltberger, and myself, this is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, saying, stay folky, my friends. It's been
Stay
great to
folky, my
have you.
friends.
It's been great to present everybody. It's been great to have you all here. These videos will be up on YouTube. They'll be here on the Folk Alliance site till about March 8th, but they'll be up on YouTube for perusal, and for the first time we actually get to re-see all of this. It's been amazing musical moments. Thank you to everyone who played. Thank you to all of you who came. Thank you to Paul Wiltberger, my right hand, for making sure I didn't end up in the ditch. Thank you to Jim Schultz for rousting us as always and making this an ongoing tradition. This is Dan Navarro saying good night, and as always,